Hello, hello, hello. It's time for more streaming. And today's stream is VoltAge Genesis, yet again. Last we left our heroes, Gregory revealed his superpowered dark side, which gave him the power to dodge magic a little bit more. Which was pretty underwhelming in a gameplay sense and in a narrative sense. But it does mean... I thought this was broken. You're correct. I detect the work of an Elohim here. Interesting. Well, in any case, this will make the trip back a lot easier. Let's not worry too much about it, okay? It's pretty underwhelming, but it is strictly better. And Bridget is starting off strong, being the punching bag she was last time. Getting hit by the gross mouths. Bridget sees how this is starting, and just feels. I hope that came through. I like that if you linger on the results screen, it'll play again. The tune will play again. Now Mo loading. Now what I want to know is if there's anything else to do here, and if I can get any further hints about the Elohim. Oh, that depends. What's the job, and how well does it pay? Oh, it shouldn't be too hard. I'd like to make a pair of fang necklaces for my husband and son, but I want them to be a surprise. Everyone here knows each other, so I'm worried if I ask one of our folks, they'll blab. So can you bring me 24 sharp fangs? I can pay you with some of these volts you outsiders like. I got them from trading some produce and seeds with a person from the base. That's a lot of teeth, and where exactly should we look for them? It shouldn't be too hard to find. The biggest teeth are from the brush runners you see all over the island, would do nicely. They tend to travel in packs, and you should be able to get them fairly easily. I know it's a lot to ask of someone I just met, so if you're not interested, I understand. Just let me know if you do manage to gather them all. We got them all, here you go. You got them all? Oh, thank you so much. Here, let me pay you. Let's see if I remember how to do this. That's a good reward. Ice Bolt. Thank you so much for your help. I know my family will love these necklaces when they are done. Most of the villagers head out to hunt and gather food during the day, but we keep a small farm here just in case. Cows. That's just an exit, okay. So anything else I can plunder or / help with? Five tough skins. I think I got all those. Yep, those are all good quality skins. I really do appreciate it. Take this as a reward. Maduvu. That weapon may look strange, but it's incredibly effective. I only wish I had trained Robin to fight in the old ways, but that kid is crazy about guns. Ah, it's a fist. That's right, you. It's stronger than the Grim Knuckles. Let's, compare them. That's just 5 stronger than the than the Grim Knuckles. Nice. Oh, the glowing crystal is better than the desert rose, it seems. Yep, and everything except for magic resist. Given to Gregory by Azazel. Ah, yeah, that's right. So, yeah, Gregory could use it a bit more, I think. Do you have anything else? This does not seem like it. now. I do want to talk to you about repairing blades. Chickens. Buck, buck. Okay, they don't have anything new to say. Back to base, I guess. We got a cutscene. Ah, good, you've returned. I trust you found what you were looking for? Let's just say it was interesting. Well, in any case, I was just speaking to my assistant here, and she tells me that it'll be a few more days until the supply ship returns. While I would certainly be more comfortable with all you here to help with security, am I correct in assuming you have business to attend to on the mainland? Yes, I'm afraid so. It's really a shame we can't stay any longer. Foolish mortal! I see. In any case, if you ever need to return to Matillo, please speak to the Zephyr Airways representative stationed in New Panavento. You may recall speaking to him before. He has bright orange hair and can usually be found supervising construction of the new field office. Sure thing. Thanks a bunch, Amelia. Yes, thank you. We couldn't have made it here without you. It was a pleasure working with you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to get back to. Slowly get back to. Suppose there's nothing else to do until the Zeppelin arrives. We should rest and gather our strength until then. A few days later, we should ask the girl in the lobby if the supply ship is ready yet. Excuse me, please wait a moment. I was just coming to talk to you. Hey, Elam, right? Yes, that's right. Are you ready to go? I guess. Did you need us for something? On the contrary, I am coming with you. Excuse me? I'm concerned about my comrades stationed in Tecumlo Ruins, the old city east of Jesper. I know where that is. It's just south of Pedicle Springs, along the road. I'll have to take your word for it. In any case, we've not heard from our garrison in the ruins for some time now, and I'm concerned that something has gone awry. To that end, I'll be parting ways with you once we reach the mainland. If you have any business on the island, I'd be happy to help move things along, but we really should leave as soon as possible. Ah, he's quite strong. Yeah, he's a Legion boy. Only a 133 attack, but it is at least a group weapon. As I understand it... Ah, no. That's a really accurate weapon. Oh, hello. Ah, so Stark's weapon is really inaccurate. So I'm gonna ditch the idea of doing the, yeah, that's not good. Doing the spread on him, because it is just not worth it. And it's still not great. Hey, I'm in the middle of going through all these old files. Amelia says there might be information that could help us in the future. Warning, high-level threat in the area. Type Corpse Flower. Southwest of Canola Ruins. Please try to avoid that area until the Steel Legion has dealt with the issue. Southwest of Canola Ruins, huh? Corpse Flower? Maybe we should stay clear of that area. With a name like that, those things have to be trouble. So Zephyr Airways is offering to pay bonus pay to any employee who can provide 12 chitin shells. It says the shipping manager will provide payment on deliveries. Says she'll be in the warehouse next door. Corpse flowers are a real thing, by the way. They're a carnivorous plant that blooms and then smells like death. They smell like corpses, and they attract carrion insects, or carrion eaters, essentially, and they're really huge. and then, you know, they fall in and get stuck in the acidic goop and get digested. They're incredibly beautiful, though. What's funny is there's actually a corpse flower. I don't know if they are Rafflesias or are related to Rafflesias, or if that's another name for them. But there's a corpse flower in the greenhouse in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I mean, for one, corpse flowers only bloom very rarely. Like, it's a whole event. They don't stay bloomed the whole time. And another thing, that greenhouse would smell awful. But I understand wanting to put it in from an artistic perspective. They look super cool. Yeah, it's little. Let's just sell them all. I only have 6 chitin shells, though, because I frequently sell them. Okay, got back up to 30,000. It's pretty good. Right, I need a crowbar for that. So I don't have the chitin shells needed. Let's check out the corpse flower, like, quest? Southwest of the ruins, huh? So by southwest of Canola Ruins... Does it mean this down here? Because that's the path of whatever. The path of sages, the path of purgatory. Nice miss. It's St. Joseph's Road. And this is Pilgrim's Way. What's Canola Ruins again? Oh, jeez, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna eat a cookie while I wait for that turn. Cookie successfully eaten. I'm gonna need y'all to stop that. $4,200 experience is pretty nice, though. Okay, so this is what's considered Canola Ruins. Southwest, huh? Okay. If it's really giving me that much dread, I'll save first. Ah! It's a big boy. Let's see if I can't reduce its attack. Transcend the limits of mortality! Let's see how transcending the limits of mortality does. Well, it doesn't display anything. Nice. I managed to reduce its attack. Okay, it can heal quite a bit. It's regenning, it seems. Did not give him any new skills, so still using the same attacks. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's some serious damage. Nolan feels wimpy by comparison. I'll just have Nolan try to debuff then, because he's severely outmatched. Barricade to top everyone off, as well as double up on their defense gain. Just a sec, I need to blow my nose. Whoa, I need to blow my nose. Oh, that's better. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. The res down did not work. Okay. Well, let's give him another focus boost. The power of darkness. 3,600. Miss. Guess I'll just have her attack. I did pretty good. Oh, miss. Well, if it weren't for a couple of bad misses, I'd be through this boss. Twisted Root, Huge Pedal. Hey, what's this? I'm sorry. Hope the stuff didn't belong to anyone from the base. I don't want to think about that. I want to think about putting a chainsaw on my boy. Yeehaw! Give some extra luck. That was the other thing I got. This, Orpheus 3.0. Device alters the body's natural vibrations to 432 Hz. Prevents negative status effects. Yeah, let's throw that on, Greg. Suppose I can take it down. It's already tear this down. Nothing behind it though. Let's take a little nap. I've still got 3 Oreos in front of me and they're calling my name. I don't want to make gross Oreo noises while streaming. Go back to the mainland. So, at this point, I'm pretty sure I could start collecting Halloween. And I think they're all optional. And they give you, like... I bid you farewell. If you're ever in the area, please feel free to stop by the garrison at Tokamlo. It may be that we have work for you. Sure thing. Bye, Elam. That's that. I guess we should head back to Pettigrew Springs and plan our next move. We've been gone a while. Do you think maybe we should check for jobs in some of the towns we've been to? And get the feeling helping Gregory will cost us. I know of a couple things that the Eloines do for you. For one, they give you big super spells. Maybe Gregory uses them, maybe anyone uses them, I don't actually know. But you get big super duper spells. And also, if you get, like, all of them, or enough of them, they will help out in the final boss fight and take a big chunk of his health off. If you don't get enough, they'll be too afraid to, because he was, like, the apex predator of them. Warning, high-level threat in the area. Duirian in lake bed west of New Penavento. Please avoid the area. Monitoring radio signals for any signs of trouble. Marines may call this civilization, but the captain knows better. You just need to stay vigilant at all times. You found the executioner yet? My men tell me it's in the dead forest to the south. Alright, let's do those things. In a hot minute. Yeah, that's all I need. Millipedes. So, one downside of using the chainsaw is that it takes AP every time you want to use it. But, like, what's Nolan doing with that AP anyway? Now, where exactly is the boy? There it is. Okay. It's just in one of the squares. Gore Lance! Let's get Transcendent. Ooh, maybe I should use the Resistance up one. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the big damage. That's not bad damage, though. Because Duirians are weak to dark, so, like, being weak to dark against an Ascended Gregory, that's where the big damage comes in. But were they knocked down? That's pretty good damage. Ouch! I wanted Nolan to finish it off with a. Hey, what's this? A Phoenix fan and aerogel armor. I don't want to think about that. Well, Greg can take the Phoenix fan. Maybe not. Dedicated to the service of an unknown Elohim. Yeah, it's, not very good. Honestly. I guess I'll give it to Nyla and then give the stone handgun to Stark. But the aerogel armor... What other things can I give him? That's a lot of defense. Yeah, let's give it to Alan. Yeah. Someone got a little nauseous. We got a little rumbly tumbly. The dreaded swamp's a pretty Esper. There's no way we're going in there. And then where's the dead forest? Do you want to talk to me yet? No. Let's go ahead and use another one. In a minute. I said it was just to the south. The Huipata Hills. From what I've heard, the tree huggers get pretty nasty if they find outsiders around here. We should try to avoid this area. It's that abandoned, like, beachfront. The Gold Spire. Hey guys. Negotiations. I thought Loika was part of Marima. You must not watch the news very often. The Loican government is claiming that when the bombs fell, a member of the royal family was among those who fled to their fabled underground city. Due to the lack of communication with the rest of Marima, it was assumed that the last remaining member of the royal family, and was named king in accordance with the law, except he was not the only one left. Back west, a great number of royal family members with far more legitimate claims to the throne survived, so his coronation was a sham. Not that the Loicans had any way of knowing this, of course, but still. According to them, his son granted them sovereignty before he passed away, and they now claim to owe no allegiance to the royal family, which is, of course, a ridiculous notion which will never be accepted. To add insult to injury, the imperial state of Garen has already issued a decree recognizing Loika as a sovereign nation, and is seeking to build an embassy within their city. It's maddening, to be sure. Well, closed its borders. Turn back. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Come on, I had a stealth field on. How can you see me? It's green here. I like it. The old Romerol Observatory. You could probably find some good salvage in a place like this. From what I've heard, the security is pretty robust. Maybe we should come back later. So where is this dead forest, then? Hey, get lost. This is Steel Legion territory. This is Takamlo, right? Elam told us to come and visit him here. Captain? Oh, you guys must be mercenaries we were told to look out for. Feel free to come in. Thanks. So where's Elam? We can't really say right now. A quest. Some kind of warning's been posted here. Warning, high-level threat. Antlion in the blast zone southwest of Takamlo. Stay away. Yeah, that's pretty good. One for Nyla. One for Carmen. Yeah, it's time. One for Stark. One for Stark, one for Nyla. One for Alan. That was almost all my money. And you... Rad pill. Makes you rad. Or less rad, as the case may be. Get some monster energy before heading out, not sponsored. I don't know, I think they said we might need them later. Plus, I don't know about you, but I'm not exactly eager to go toe-to-toe with Lucas. I don't get it, why aren't we just going to the ruins and wiping them out? How many of them are left? I could do that for you. Who the heck are you? Buzz off. Oh no, my stealth field. Anything, so just walk on top of this. The ruins are closed off right now. No entry. No entry! Wait for Elam to get back. Well, I guess that's it for now. Whatever's happening here, it's not happening until later. Yeah, you guys aren't so threatening anymore. Yeah, how about that one? Bridge is doing some real damage now. Stop back attacking. It's Oreo time. Troubled waters? Finally caught up with you. We're at the Steel region, right? So there's something you guys needed, or... I was hiding nearby when you talked to the guards near the barracks. What they said about Captain Elam's a lie. Wait, what? Is Elam alright? I don't know. Just after he left for Mateo, a bunch of our guys, the people he left in charge, mutinied. Slow down. Are you telling me the Steel Legion has just gone rogue? Most of them here in Marima, at least. Yeah, and a few others weren't too keen on the whole thing. Most of us got killed or were tossed in the brig when we spoke up. But a few of us got out of the barracks and posted up some old office building in the ruins. We figured that when the cap got back, he'd straighten it out. But then after all this time, the captain got back and he was alone. We watched him tie him up and toss him in the truck headed west towards Purdy Esper. We ain't got any long-distance radio gear or anything like that, so we can't call out to the forge to get reinforcements sent out. If anyone's going to save the captain, it's us. If Elam's in trouble, then we're ready to help. What's the next move? Awesome. First things first, we can't go in there unprepared. You guys got a base or anything where we can get a plan together? If you just head north of us, you'll find a small town called Pedigree Springs. It's a safe place so we can meet up there and figure out what to do next. But I'm worried about your friends. Do you think we should check on them before we try to rescue Elam? Nah, they should be fine. Besides, the more traffic the rebels see coming back and forth, the more likely they are to find a secret entrance on the north wall. Tell you what, I'll go and wait in that town in Pedigree, and when you guys are set to save the captain, let me know. I guess I won't be handling the ruins. Just gotta get some rest to clear my head. I had 2 Oreos in that little silent break. Oh, Bridget, you weren't kidding. This place is great. I knew you'd like it. But I just need to do a quick sweep to make sure there are no other squatters living here. And when they sign the Reclamation Act, we'll have our very own town. It'll be so cool. I don't remember there being 4 people in the intro. I'm telling you, Ione, that was no tremor. Someone is down here messing around. I told you I believe you, Vance. I'm coming with you, aren't I? There's a difference between believing someone and wanting to prove them wrong. This isn't how that went. Looks like Vance was right. There were a couple of rats scurrying around. Who is that? Be gone from this place, whoever you are. It doesn't matter who we are. It's the end of the line for you. No, wait. We gotta get out of here. Greg? Well, Nolan, we're here. What's it you needed to talk to us about? Yes, is everything alright? I had a dream last night. A dream? Yeah, Bridget. You remember the day we found this place? How could I forget? Those people that attacked us and that mysterious hooded figure that saved us. Alright. In my dream, we arrived in town exactly as I remember, but those 2 came with us. It all felt so real. We were all excited about the Reclamation Act being signed, and soon we'd have a town all to ourselves. Nolan, it sounds like you just had a weird dream. I don't understand. Why are you upset about this? Doesn't it seem strange to you? Why would those 2 people attack a pair of perfect strangers? And then why would they never come back here again? It doesn't make sense. It never has. If there was some reason for them to attack us, then it stands to reason they'd come back to finish the job. Nolan, I'm afraid I don't understand. You seem to be acting rather strangely. Perhaps you should lay down and I can... It was you, wasn't it, Gregory? I'm sorry, what? You attacked us that day, and then, I don't know, something to our memories. It wasn't a dream at all. You attacked us that day, and then you did something to our memories. That's why I couldn't remember Koro, or that Vital Records stuff. Nolan, you're scaring me. I know things are a bit weird right now, but Gregory is our friend. Oh, it's true. I waited so long. I knew the Destroyer would come back one day, so I waited in a place I knew he would come to. And then, when you and your foolish friends came here poking around, I knew I had to do something. Gregory, what are you saying? I could tell right away that the 2 of you were the weakest of your little group, so... You killed us, didn't you? Technically, I only killed you, Nolan. Bridget was shielded from my attack by your body. I had overestimated how much of my strength remains. It seems that encounter showed me I no longer possessed the strength to face him alone. So the two of you became useful idiots, happily leading me around the country. I needed to learn the lay of the land and determine which of the Elohim still lived. In that, you've been quite useful. And what about Nyla, and Alan, and all the rest of the people we've met? Nyla and her family provided a useful means of establishing contact with the two of you under my assumed identity. They did not know of my true purpose. And for Alan and the other people you've met, those were connections you forged on your own. I had nothing to do with it. But they, too, may have a role to play in the coming battle. You bastard, you're gonna pay for this. Bonk. Nolan! Damn you. I'm not proud of what I did, but above all else, the Destroyer must be stopped. To that end, I will do what is necessary. I don't care if you like it or not. You will continue to help me, Nolan, or I'll put you back in the darkness I pried you from. You will only draw breath because of me. Gregory, I thought you were our friend. Hit him with the friendship speech, Bridget. That's his weakness. Under different circumstances, we might have been. And I was like you once, but now the only thing that matters is stopping that monster before he achieves his goals. You will tell nobody of our conversation. If you do, I will be forced to take corrective actions. There's nothing I can do now, but if I get that chance, Gregory's gonna pay. Give him a wedgie! Alright, next we should... Whoop. Hey Nolan! What are you guys doing here? Hang on, don't tell me. Sorry, after we finished questioning Ford, we started to track down their boss, some guy named Nemo. We think he's been using your town as a hideout. Crap, so what should we do now? Well, we definitely don't want to start a panic, and if we rally the whole town to start looking for this guy, he'll probably just bolt off somewhere else. Tell you what, why don't you give us a tour of the town? What, just the three of us? Yeah, that makes sense. If he's been keeping tabs on us, he knows you and your friends have been helping us out. He'll know he can't take all of us on, but just the three of us, maybe he'll get cocky and try and take us out. Exactly. Now this guy is dangerous, so if you want to hold off on looking for him, we can just hang out here and try to make sure he doesn't slip away. Just let us know when you're ready. Let's take a tour. Prepare your party. Please prepare your party for a tour on the town. Oh god, they're level 75. Microwaved dice. Roll 20 is way more than they should. Don't let the GM find out. Worthless coin. Squishy panda. This guy could be anywhere, but our intel says he's definitely inside the town. Making new friends. Hang on. What is it? Nolan, does anyone live here? No, why do you ask? The trash in front of the door. Some of it has obviously been stepped on since it settled here. If nobody lives here, why would anyone be walking up to the door? Bingo, we got him. So what's the plan? Nothing else to do but head in and take him out. No turning back now, let's do this. Alright, I think Nolan's gonna get... Oh, he's got a frowny face! So you finally checked me down. Nemo, we've been looking forward to this. Oh, is that right? You must not have heard. Apparently the Marine government realized this has all been a huge mistake. Apparently those other guys have confessed to everything, so the bounty on me has been removed, and the government has issued an official apology to me. Want to see it? Wait, you mean... Nope. We don't care what the government says, or who you've bribed. We know what you've done, and we're going to take you down. Even without the bounty, you're still going to try to take me on, huh? Well then, I wonder what the other crime bosses will pay me for your heads. Alright, so I think Nolan should be, like, mostly support. Sure. Oh. You know what? I think they're gonna be okay. Granted, I did do as much as I did because of a crit. Oof! That was a little spooky. You'll regret. Oh, just die already. Good riddance. So, that's it. Did you know? About the bounty, I mean. Yeah, we heard, but either way, he had to go. Just because the system is corrupt doesn't mean we have to play along. We'll still pay you, if that's what you're worried about. We still have our cut from the last 2 bounties. We'd be happy to give it to you for all your help. Thanks, I guess. I was more worried about what you guys are going to do now. If he was connected with the government, doesn't that mean you'll be out of a job? Yeah, most likely, but we were kind of sick of working for them anyway. To be honest, we were kind of hoping we could move out here. What do you say, got a room for a couple of troublemakers like us? To be honest, I think it'd be a great idea. Having you guys around would be good for the town, and who knows, maybe one day we'll get to track down another bounty. Yeah, maybe. We'll just have to see what the future holds. Now, we better get this trash cleaned up. Check back with us in a few days, and we can pay you what we owe. Greg. A few days go by. Cat. Cat squirms away when I try to pet her. Guess she doesn't like strangers. I recognize this old guy. He's been hanging out here since before Bridget and I moved in. Glad to know Zach and Casey are taking care of him. He's had a hard life being out here all alone. A cute little kitten. Is he supposed to be up here? Oh, get down from the table. You're not supposed to be over there, little guy. Hey, glad to see you stop by. I just wanted to give you your money for helping us get rid of that creep Nemo. I think we're pretty much done getting our stuff moved in, but there's a safe in the bedroom we can't seem to get open. If you can get it open, you're welcome to keep whatever's inside. They're nerds! Cat. Oh, well, okay. Beow, 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 beow. An Halloween, huh? Guess it can't hurt to try, right? There is a city whose powers are apparent. It is the city whose powers are apparent. The holy city is the city whose powers are apparent. The mountain rising from the water is the city whose powers are apparent. Its light rises over the secure temple. Its fate is determined. There is perfection in the city. The rites of mother are performed accordingly. Its lady, the child born in something, the lady of the precious divine powers, is now to return. She is beer mash. The mother is yeast. She is the cause of great things. Her presence makes the storehouses of the land prosper and makes the honey like resin in the store. Alright, now I'm just going to read them myself. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Nolan. Holy crap, it actually worked? Silly, of course it worked. I've been wanting to talk to you for so long. Wait, really? Yes, I'm so grateful to you and your friends for what you've done here. Even without realizing it, you've worked to make this place what it was meant to be. Really, and what's that? A place for the downtrodden to call home. A place where they can all be safe. Where they can be happy and not fear the cruel and arbitrary whims of an uncaring world. Yeah, we've done our best, but now, our friend Gregory, the Watcher, told us that the Destroyer's coming back. We're trying to get as much help as we can to stop it from happening. I know, still fighting the same battle. If there's one thing humans excel at, it's fighting wars which should have ended long ago. Not even the Yellow One holds such grudges. Long ago? What do you mean by that? I cannot say, but I can promise you the whole truth is not yet known. There is a great deal more going on here than you realize. I do not envy you, oh dear Bridget. What do you mean? What's going to happen? That's for you to decide, but regardless of what you choose, I will help you. Really? Just like that? Yes, Nolan, just like that. But if I do help you, I fear that my days may soon end, and I'll need 2 things from you in return for my assistance. Really? And what are they? First, I'll need you to travel to the mountain southeast of here. You know it is Tierra's Pillar. It is seated in a lake from which a nearby river flows. Travel through the swamps and find my temple. When humans rained fire from the sky a lifetime ago, a seed of death was planted in the deepest waters of the lake. The vast majority of my strength is being used to prevent this evil thing's poison from further infecting the world, and so I need you and your friends to destroy it. So we get to the temple, destroy the seed of death, and then what? What's the other thing you need from us? First, destroy the seed, and then I'll make my second request. Thank you, Nolan. I know you and your friends can succeed. She destroyed the BGM. What a cool guy, Tony. Ask a favor. That depends. What's up? Well, ever since we moved here, I noticed a bunch of elemental energy is just sort of here, and I hoped I could redirect some of it to make a few new types of charms. I actually managed to make one, but then my focus crystal broke. I guess the free energy around here was stronger than I had thought. That being said, do you think you could get me a new one? I'd do it myself, but I can't leave my kid. So you just need a focus crystal? That doesn't sound too hard. That's great. A reinforced focus should do it. They should have them in stock at Stonewall Goods in Kaluna. Kaluna? I guess if I take a ride back on the Zephyr Airways up, but it shouldn't be that bad a hike. Yeah. Are they done charging? Nah. I need to blow my nose again. Okay. Do I have a book for Alan? I don't remember. Found this book in the abandoned Temple of Montillo. I thumbed through it, and I don't know. The author had a lot of bad things to say about Elohim. Well, how interesting. I believe I've heard of this volume. The author believed that the Elohim derived their powers from an outside source, one humans could tap into. Thank you, Nolan. I can't say for certain how useful this information will be, but such a rare and ancient volume is worth a great deal nonetheless. Unless you just want to talk. Don't really know. Must admit, I was somewhat taken aback as well, to think we've been traveling with the Watcher for so long. I wonder if there are any side effects. I mean, besides having our lives turned upside down, and me being dead? Well, yes, I was more wondering if the latent auras of such a being could bleed into surrounding mortals, perhaps causing more long-term health concerns. In any case, I would suggest that we do our best to address this issue quickly, and to that end, I've been doing a bit of research on the Halloween. Oh, found anything good? Oh my, yes. Going back and rereading the myths of the Elohim as historical accounts completely changes one's understanding of so many key events throughout history. But to be brief, I think I may have discovered the location of a potential ally. Really? Well, as you are no doubt aware, Marima was once covered in dense jungles. In the distant past, the people believed that the reason for the country's verdancy was, let me guess, an Elohim? Yes, a particularly powerful Elohim, whose portfolio was purported to contain the ability to bring life. Apparently, it was known to the ancient Marimans as Yggdrasil. Huh, an Elohim that can bring stuff to life. Sounds kind of like the Watcher. Yes, and he would undoubtedly be a powerful ally for this coming conflict. I have to say, what little I have gleaned of this destroyer is not pleasant. Sounds great, about the Elohim, I mean. Do you have any idea where we should go to try to find this Elohim? Ah, well, yes, but I don't think you'll like it. The texts I read refer to a temple dedicated to Yggdrasil in Chuska. The Haunted Woods, so it would seem, but the persistence of a legend about spirits in the forest are a good sign. It suggests to me that the Elohim may still exist. I guess. Okay, it's settled. We'll head to Chuska, the large forest west of Pettigrew Springs. Stark isn't going to be happy about this. Let me in! Like I swear. Manager's password. The world is square. Like, that's probably just a joke, but, like, let me into those computers. I want to play, I don't know, solitaire on them. So can I... Soft close seems to fill the air. You've made out the words. Forced to look away. Still looking away from that. That's all still a mystery. Hey, you got a quest? Pretty popular. I was thinking the Hunter's Guild has some of the best gear around. Wouldn't it be great if we could sell that in my parents' shop? I mean, yeah, that'd be great. But does the Hunter Guild even let outsiders buy their gear? Well, I'm actually not sure. I was hoping we could go talk to the Hunter's Guild and see if they'd let us stock their gear. Well, it's worth a try, right? Hey, Captain, I was wondering if I could talk to you about something. While it is an interesting proposition, I don't think the Hunter's Guild would allow an outsider to sell any of our gear. Maybe if you were more well-known within the guild. Alright, still gotta do more Hunter's Guild quests. Alright, 3 Mossy Cores. Feel like I could handle the Moss Giants now. Not yet. The captain reassigned me to your town. Going to keep training. Just a little longer. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Think we're ready. We should head to Pretty Esper right away. You sure, right? I don't want to get all the way out there and find out you forgot water or something. Unable to return until Elam is found. The enemies are among the toughest in Marima. Well, let's see. Alright, let's get moving. I got a couple stealth gens for the trip, so just follow my lead. Invisibly. I'm curious what they're like if they consider them the strongest in Marima. Well, this is the place. That's a lot bigger than I expected. Wait, you haven't been here before? No, why would I? I've heard the stories about this place, same as everyone, but no worries, yeah? You got me here to keep you guys safe. Yeah, he's pretty strong. But for now, I'll leave him out. Lucas, listen, bro, we never really agreed to this whole thing. We just didn't want to make waves, yeah? We saw everyone else getting shot at, locked up. I don't need that kind of heat 2 years from retirement. Listen, if you want to use our truck to catch some Z's, we'll keep an eye out for any animals or Legion guys. The others have been gone for a while, though. I don't know if they'll be coming back. We barely started getting set up before the captain bailed out of the truck, messed up our engine, and took off deeper into the swamp. Everyone else took after him, but we volunteered to stand guard here. Everyone else can run around in the swamp getting torn up by monsters, but not us. Wait, where do I go? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Nice miss. Oh. Yeah. I don't think it's happening. Okay. I will, I'll reload. I'm not ready for that one yet. What else can I do around here? Was hoping you'd stop by. I wanted to give you this stuff after we got off of Nemo after the fight. Nice. And armor, probably... Sure. And generally just reduce elemental damage taken by like 10-15%, it seems. Nice. Oh, and I can give her medicinal herbs. Particularly potent species of medicinal herb. Thanks a bunch. I should be able to grow a sizable crop using this sample. Hello again. The crop is looking great. Be sure to stop by the produce stand so you can buy a few of those herbs for the road. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy a bunch. Okay, so I want to get instructions to the dead forest again. There is something over here that I can do. Yeah. Do Cheska Yasser. Battles here are fine. Yep, this will be perfectly fine. And Alan's faster than them, which means that the battles will go by really smoothly. Well, if he kills all of them in one hit. Spooky ghosty. And millipedes. I'll do the AoE, since the millipedes will take good damage from it too. Oh, well, Bridget's stunned. Don't. Okay. I mean, that's good damage. Yeah. Yeah, just do the same thing again. Eesh. Okay. Pretty gnarly. Mr. Candraps. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Nyla still doesn't have any sort of damage output. Hello. I see a tree, I want to chainsaw it. The eyeball tree, burn it. Burn it and chainsaw it. Yeah, I mean, it works. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Ouch! Chainsaw worked quite well. No drops, though. Yeah, just punch him. See a bee? Chainsaw it. Alright, let's use a stealth gen. Explore unmolested for a little bit. Nothing there. Another spooky ghosty. Oh, it's got a hairy spider with it. You know what we say to hairy spiders. I wish there was a faster way to switch Alan over to a punch build. Like if I could just hit one button and have him go into punch mode. Not weak to that. Oh. Ogre belt. More strength. I bet it gives like regen. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, let's do it like that. The AP cost on the chainsaw is pretty significant. Oh. Yeah, that regens his AP in a hurry. I suppose on fights like this, I should have Nolan wait to regen a little AP. That makes more sense. There's nothing here. Yeah, it looks like there used to be some sort of temple here, but it would appear that whatever was here is long gone. But now it's here. It's spooking. Is that the Elohim? Oh man, oh man, oh man, it's the tall fellow. Calm yourself, Stark. Give it back. They took it. They carried it into Nanshi's land. When he returns, he will restore us, but only if we guard. Return the slab! I can smell it on you. Give it back! Oh, he's a big boy. I like this music. You know, it probably uses magic. Let's try to reduce its focus. You know what we say to that? Ascend! Oh, no, he punch! Oh, he regen too. I don't know, how about fire? You're like a tree. Miss. Oh, you're probably weak to dark, actually. Oof. I need to use recovery. He is weak to that. Oh yeah, he's weak to chainsaw. Give him those herbs. Stop punching Greg. Unfortunately, Gregory is knocked down, so... Nice crit. Here comes the magic attack. That's pretty rough. Servant attack. The tall fellow summoned a Varada. Yeah, I really need to have her do some healing. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna survive that. Ah! That's the Gregory show now. They resist dark. Well, it's been fun. It's been real, but it ain't been real fun. Alright, I'll hold off on that for just a little bit. I'm close to being strong enough, but like, not quite there. Hey, you guys want to talk to me? Oh yeah, this person asked me to check up on them now and then. I'm still doing okay. I mean, it's not obvious. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do here. That's a little better, but I'm out of money. Yeah, nothing new. Okay, I don't think there's anything new to do here. Does this guy want to talk to me now? Not a dead-hander myself, but I spent a lot of time with him lately. I was even at Ensenada not too long ago. Really, that's amazing. What can you tell me about their new ace of spades? Like, what do the dead-handers think of him? How has he convinced them to give him a leadership position at his age? Tell me everything. Talked about Zebulon, blah blah blah, so they're still worried that the Marimans are going to come to wipe them out, even after 20 years. It sounds like Zebulon is a forward-thinking man, if he's got them avoiding fights and growing food. The question is, what's his endgame? Is he trying to integrate into mainstream Marima, or get them to lower their guard? Either way, the Senate will want to know about this. I just figured I said that, okay? As a little thank you gift, why don't you take this coin? I don't know where they come from, but I find them on... I mean, a lot of dead-handers seem to have them. Skull coin. Generally pretty nice. Everyone's still fighting here. And Butler's not here. Where did Butler go? Still nothing to do here. Oh, actually, one thing to do. I still can't do anything with that. The mysterious Ark of the Covenant tablets that I can't look at. Probably can't look at them because of the influence from Gregory or something. Wait, this is actually going to be something. You guys go to Riodara Valley, smash a bunch of those Model K bots, and fetch us 4 cracked processors. If you do, I'll make it worth your while. Do I have those already? I have 1. Yeah, I suppose I could go to Riodara Valley. Alright, let's do that. That's like north of Pettigrew Springs, I think. Level 5 sludge. Level 5 antlion. Maybe it was more on the western side. What's this? Funky. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, this is the place I've already been. Came here with Carmen. Alright, let's go back. Oh, he's spooking. Everyone's nauseous. Why though? Oh, like everyone is nauseous who's not immune to it. Just do whatever, and Greg will sort it out. Oh, that's right, it's the big death wasps. Barricade. Reba 2. Yeah, they're still just gonna murder someone, but... Nah. Oh, the dodge! Maybe she can live. Nope! All is as it should be, with Bridget on the floor. Screen! Once again, Bridget gets bullied. What is with the enemies in this game? And Bridget, leave her alone! Oh, it's not Bridget this time, baby! Boop, 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 boop. And Nolan can actually take 4 hits. Is that all of them? Looks that way, yeah. Thanks a lot for helping me out of that bind. I've spent a lot of years hunting these pests, but I've never seen death wasps that big before. Did you see the way they moved, though? Like they were following orders. I need you to do something for me. I need you to check on my brothers, but I don't think it's a good idea for me to leave this place. If I do, she might send more assassins after me. What are you talking about? Who is she? Listen, it could be nothing, but I have to be sure. Just please, go find my brother's camps and make sure they're okay. If they're not, please bring me something back so I can verify their, you know. If you can do that, I'll gladly pay you. So you just want us to go and check up on your brothers. Where can we find them? Well, I'm not exactly sure. My brother Ross told me he was looking at a spot just southwest of Purdy Esper. You know, the giant swamp near Tecumlo Ruins. And I know Kubler made his camp south of the road near that old bridge. You know, where the Deadhander set up that ridiculous checkpoint. They'd have both set up next to a stand of trees to protect their homes from the winds that whip across the plains. But they'll be fairly well hidden, so you may have to search a bit to find them. I think we found your brother's camps. There was nobody there, but there was a lot of blood. We found these teddy bears. Did they belong to your brothers? Those bears. Our mother gave them to us when we were kids. My brother would never have left them behind. This confirms what I was afraid of. Thank you. 5,000 bucks. I have a job for you if you're interested. We're always looking for work. What did you need us to do? Well, my brothers and I made a living hunting death wasps. They aren't too tough to kill, and the Deadlands are full of them, so it's a pretty good source of income. But now I'm convinced our hunting earned the attention of something stronger. Stronger? What do you mean? First my brothers, and then the way those death wasps attacked my home. I think it's pretty obvious. My family has been targeted by the death wasp queen. Hang on, you're talking about the legend of the hive, right? That's a myth. And even if it wasn't, how could we ever track it down? People have spent their whole lives searching for it. Maybe so, but I know of something those other people didn't know. After you killed those death wasps that attacked my home, I thought they looked a bit weird, so I examined a few of them. My study showed that those death wasps showed much higher levels of radioactivity than most of the wasps I've run into, which tells me they must have come from a blast zone. A blast zone? This just keeps getting better and better. I'm quite sure of it. Those death wasps came from a blast zone. When they first attacked, they came from the east, so I bet if you search the craters east of here, you'll find a way into their hive. I know this is probably the most dangerous job anyone's ever given you, but I'd like for you to find the hive and kill the death wasp queen. If you can do this for me, I'll give you a weapon for my personal stash. Over the years, I've gathered quite a collection of rare gear, and I could probably scrape together some more volts as well. Look, I'll be honest, I'm not sure that this will actually pan out, but if there's really a huge death wasp hive east of here, we'll see what we can do to clear it out. Thank you. So yeah, that is the ultimate super boss of the game, the death wasp queen. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Sorry for the wait. The bathroom became occupied just as I left my room. Like, comically at the same time. I'll just go in here. Oh, there's the third teddy bear. Sorry to hear the garden isn't going well. I know you were hoping the forest would shelter it from most of the winds coming off the plains. That's great news about the fruit tree, though. In 2 or 3 years, you'll be able to eat as many apples as you want, and sell the rest to New Panavento. I have to tell you, I'm still worried that you decided to build in that location. Between the creatures in the forest and to the west and having the Tacomlo Swamp so close to the east, that old teddy bear Mom gave you might make you feel safe at night, but I'd just as soon help you mod a couple sentry drones to keep the place safe. I'm almost done with mine. Yay! Anyway, stay safe, little bro. Elizabeth. She seems pretty well stocked. Stats for a fantasy bulletin. Looks like someone is a big fan of the East Side Hurricanes. A worn but well cared for teddy bear. Aww. This lady really is ready for anything. Spare parts, as well as a partially repaired sentry drone. Better leave it alone. Thanks for the heads up on that cache in Estancia. I would have thought for sure VoltAge's offices were picked clean decades ago. As a little thank you, here's some spare parts for your sentry drone. When you're finished fixing it up, bring it to the dungeon so I can see it in action. Cheers, Gary. Yes, I included an old operator's manual. Not sure if you had one or not, but it should come in handy with the repairs. I added a few notes. The changes should increase your bot's firepower quite a bit. So if I happen to need a drone repair kit manual, I suppose I've got one. Oh, sorry, you startled me. I've been hammering away at these rocks, but I keep getting attacked by the wildlife. I thought maybe there would be some valuables in here, but this is too much of a hassle. We've got a decent-sized group with you. How about I sell you this sledgehammer and you can have whatever you find in there? No thanks. Too bad. The offer still stands until I can break through here. Just don't take too long. I could probably clear these rocks with a sledgehammer. I've already got one, my dude. Bonk, 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 bonk. Took a while, but the rocks have been destroyed and we're still making the bonking sounds. Ooh, I'm bushed. Oh, sorry, you startled me. Good luck, though. Giant bats. Scree. Ah, they're weak. Yeah, let's set Alan back up on the punch. Well, now he's just leveled up, so he doesn't really need it. Never mind. Pre-war handgun. Picosta keycard. Ah, yeah, that's weak. But a keycard of some sort. They're weak to everything. I think just regular Ariba will be fine for these guys. Oh, anything will be fine for these guys. The damaging, though. Same drops as the mouths. Anything that gives more agility. Yeah, let's give Alan a little more agility, try to make him go first a bit more. See if he can clear out fights more quickly. Agility in games like this is very much a game of breakpoints. There's no point in adding more agility if it fails to take you over the breakpoint of the enemies in the area. Or if you are already faster than the enemies of the area. You're not going to be faster than the enemies, so adding more agility when you're already faster is worthless. And if you add agility but it doesn't make you faster, then that's worthless too. A whole tower. Ah, right. So adding agility is only useful if it makes you faster than some new enemies. Ah, back attack, boo. Like, it doesn't help against these guys. No one's faster than them. Ah, Gregory's gonna die. Needed to wait for Greg to wake up. Suppose I could try to get some more, focus on Nyla so she heals better. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. He's still hammering. Those attacks still hurt. Let's give him an energy drink. And change Alan over... Oh, I don't have the Mystic Hand Wraps anymore. I got those in the forest that I died in. Sure, let's just try that. Millipedes. That does pretty good. No, let me out. That's annoying. Screet. Nice miss. It's like you want to minimize the number of steps because you just don't want to be bothered by the random encounters. Stop back attacking me! Another ghosty. And just one shot it with Umbra. I'll... Make me look bad. Tempest Fan. I think I already had one of those. Yeah. Let's just have them attack. Serve as that AP a little bit. Man, that damage from them is pretty gnarly. No one got queasy this time. Don't miss. Stop missing. Stop it. Just basic attacks and shield bash. 3,300 crit. His AP is recovering somewhat, but not that much. And then I'll throw him a energy drink. Magma Burst should kill them all, so I'll just have everyone else wait in guard. Yep. Let's go ahead and use the stealth gen. Get a little bit of a break from all this nonsense and also save. Oh, coming up on something. Looks like someone ripped some stuff out of here. It doesn't look like it's functioning anymore. Wow, man, someone really did a number on this. I don't think it could be repaired even if I had the parts, but I bet I could still get some useful scraps out of here. Pre-war CPU, ruined wires. Yeah, they call this a lock? It's like they want me to take their stuff. 2129 Monomyth. Toilet. No toilet text. Looks like an old shift log of some kind. Several of the back pages have been used as a journal. Read it? By the Elohim, it actually happened. I had just come on shift when the siren started. The ground started shaking, and then the sirens stopped. The shaking kept on for a couple more minutes, and then there was nothing. I have no idea what happened. The security grid is still active, and I can't get through it unless someone deactivates it from inside the building. Whose brilliant idea was that, anyway? It's been a week now. I don't think anyone is coming. I busted open the vending machine and ate everything in there 3 days ago. The water still runs, but I got terribly sick from it. Haven't been the same since. Tried to disable the grid by yanking the overload protector, but there are so many redundant systems I didn't really expect it to work. I can feel myself getting weaker. The shaking still hasn't stopped. I know I'm done for. The bombs caused part of the west wall to collapse. Tried to leave before, but my rad meter went nuts. Doesn't matter now. I'm going to go look at the sunlight one more time. May the Elohim guide me. That's a regular, Oh, hello. That's a regular Fallout log. I'll take another look. I have that key card. Yeah, not useful from here. Yeah, that was the body we found at the beginning. He didn't even make it outside. Spooky ghosty. Oh, a new spell. Wind damage and reduces mental. That's pretty nice, because that means you can start doing more and more damage. Amber Periapt. This four-winged insect once commonly seen near water. Does it do anything? Oh, it gives some major agility. Sure, let's throw this on Greg. Swarms. Alright, looks like everything in here. Sure is dark. Oh, more mushrooms. Some light shining from a small passage here. Try to squeeze through? Oh, I didn't want that. Oh. Aha. Soft glow seems to fill the air. Make out the words. Look away. Look out! See what it is weak to. Become huge! Uh-oh. Well, let's try to reduce its focus, and machine electric. Alright, if it just kills one person, that's a little better. My damage is fine. Alright, can he survive Helio 2? Oh, just barely! What can I do about that? Gonna have Greg do recovery, but he's not fast enough. And he could easily die. I'm gonna double up on healing. Okay. Oof. Everyone lives. Nice. Got that to land. Alright. Geo2. Ward. Oh, Jesus. That was a crit. It wasn't normally that bad. It did good damage. There's the big AoE again. Ouch! Jerk. Come on, Alan, bring it home. No! Alright, if I get a little luckier, I might be able to make it. So I gotta redo all this stuff. But, I think I can win that. Yeah, just do this again. And he used... So the big one was ice. That's what really killed. So let's see... Okay, so let's take this off her. And put it on Bridget. Yeah, now she's down to 83% on ice. Yeah, everyone's worse. But I can, so later, I can start stocking up on those accessories that give big resists, and when I know there's a fight coming up where I have to deal with that, I can just give everyone like 50% resist. Okay. Mushrooms. And save. So, Muddle. Concentrate. Ward. I'm just gonna recovery on turn 1. If I recovery every turn, like, that could work. There's the dot. Good miss. Muddle didn't work, or if it did, it wore off already. Just have her attack. Yikes. Doing good damage, though. Dang, still didn't get him. Try again. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's not immediately, threatening. Got him. Good. Chainsaw, Geo, attack. Number 2. Just hit him, hit him, hit him. Good, good, good. Nice! 2,000 hit with the chainsaw. Jeez, what was that thing? A Makara, servants of the Halloween in ancient times, but I had thought they were all destroyed during the fall. What a shame. I wonder if there was a way we could have reasoned with it. Either way, it's dead now. We should go. We should save. That's probably like a teleport out, so let's do this first. Stone Dagger. Uncut Focus. Greedy trees. What the? Yeah, it just takes you out. It's actually pretty close. Laser fan, laser fan. Fan of the lasers. Oh, and the... What was the other thing I got? Oh yeah, the uncut focus. It does give more focus than the glowing crystal. Yeah. Yeah, let's give it to Alan. I'll walk out the rest of the way with encounters. Finger guns. Pew. Ow. How you doing over there with the sledgehammer? You still making good progress? That was the wrong way. Ah, back attack. Next up, Grey Goose recovery. Brody. Bum, 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 bum. That's yelling at me in this cave. Stop it. Don't miss. Wonder if he recognizes that it's done now. Nope. Alright, let's get on home. Maracocha, dense brambles and uneven terrain making it possible to get more than a few steps into the wood. Oh, right, the woods that are to the north of the town. That's where they are in the world map, of course. I was like, wait, no, let me in. Yeah. Home and heal. Oh, and while I'm here, I should go to the lab and buy some more stealth gens. You know, a thought just occurred to me. When Greg revealed his godly powers and they were really underwhelming, I was going to compare him to Joshua from The World Ends With You, who also, like, reveals his godly powers, except he actually he does get quite a big, improvement. But also, in The World Ends With You, you have Joshua who kills the orange-haired protagonist Neku and revives him to use him as a slave fighter. Huh. Wonder if that was intentional. Actually, I mean, I don't need a lot of this stuff. Rusty armor and such seems like a good thing to keep on hand. Like, it may eventually become not rusty, you know? I can have some way to repair it, and it'll be worth a lot then. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Okay, let's try Northish. I'm gonna need y'all to leave me alone. This place seems just as dangerous as ever. Our search for the Yellow Wing will take us to many places less pleasant than this, I am sure of it. Alright, but now, I'm prepared for this place. Level 30 enemies, not a concern. I can get through them with just basic attacks without even taking damage. As long as it all lines up right. And I'm getting the chitin shells I need for something. Enrage, huh? User goes berserk, attacking without regard for common sense. Doubles attack, but reduces focuses by half. Oh, that's interesting. The Model Fs were chunkier than I gave him credit for. Not all that dangerous, though. Yeah, Model S, you can just keep getting faster. That's cool. I don't really care. Oh, spider bot. This thing is, he's really dodgy, I guess. Smashed hydraulics, mangled plate, scrap metal. Not much experience, though. And this encounter rate. Model F isn't that dangerous, so I don't mind just like letting it stick around for a while. Okay, maybe it is dangerous. And I took that personally. Really resistant to slash, it seems. Kind of resistant to everything, though. I just don't want to fight millipedes. The humble lumva beetle. Steel shield. It seems that the only character who's capable of using the heavy armor is Isaiah, and like I don't have them. I don't know what to do to like advance their quests, because like they're just sitting in Pedigree Springs, not too concerned about what's going on. It seems just training. Itchy, itchy. Not finding the shattered CPUs or whatever I needed. cave. Let's move on past it. No millipedes. Well, we can go to the area behind. Lighthouse, huh? Completely empty. And abandoned, clean enough. Rest for a while. Hooray! Empty crates. Empty crates. Not used in years. Stagnant green water. Abandoned for a while. Oh, hello. We stopped being soldiers of Garen the day they abandoned us. We just want to live here in peace. Yeah, I'm just gonna root through your things real quick. Is that cool? Right. I mean, this is Mariman land you're on. We don't want any trouble. Please just let us be. Door is padlocked shut. Door seems to be barred from the inside. This grave appears to have been dug fairly recently. So, is there anything I can, like, do here? I guess there's nothing here for now, at least. I'm very curious about the encounters in this blast zone. Glowing blue sludge. Oh, this made everyone nauseous. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Just cure that radiation sickness right up. I rather like having a long JRPG type game to sink my teeth into for these streams, you know? It's comfy for me. You know what? I'm gonna dread them. Get out of here. Oh, Skeeton. Mangled dog tags. It's like the third dog tags I've gotten, I think. Nice crit. Millipedes are easy if you just get crits. Okay, now let's check out what's in here. In a minute. Yeah, I mean, I can kill them in one turn now. Seems pretty consistently. And I do need black carapaces. Our cave, huh? So hard to see. Another spookum plaque that I cannot look at, which is very strange. Oh, hello. Stone knuckles. It doesn't seem very good. I guess there's no encounters in here, which is nice. Stone rifle. One more attack and magic focus is good. Less defense though. Less agility. It's really close. No, I think the one I've got's better actually. I've got 2 cracked processors now. Just keep at it then. I think I found everything here. Oh, how do I get up there though? There was no obvious way inside that cave aside from if the plaque does something. Oh boy, first strike on a sludge. Oh, imagine chainsawing a slime. That'd be so gross. It'd get everywhere. Lumba. I already got that, I guess. Oh, don't miss. Boo. I should have been paying attention. Ah, the dynamos can still hit it because they're magic. Like, I need to keep the encounters on because I need to fight those robots for the cracked processor. It's like I want to turn the encounters off so I can only get the robots. That's not how it works. Do need lots of cytoplasm. That quest on Mateo that wants 99 of them. Nap time. Where did all the robots go? I'm just fighting bugs and goop. Like, do they more commonly appear in certain places here? Oh hey, Alan broke 2k HP, nice. Maybe if I get encounters on the rocky ground as opposed to in the grass? Because there's Pokemon in the grass, but there's killer robots outside of it? No. No, that's not it. I got 4 Oreos, and I ate 3 of them, but I don't really want the last one. Anyone else want it? Oh, finally. Just looking to see if I have anything new. I got unstable batteries. Let's burn them. That is not what Model F is weak to. Alright, you know what? I'll scan it. I just assumed it was going to be weak to electric. Might not get a chance to scan it. Ah, whoops. Oh, right, it would be weak to mech. Yeah, that makes sense. The scrapped processors. Or no, cracked processors, rather. I already got that. Millipedes! Hey, the chainsaw breaks through guard a little bit. Guard this, jerk. Well, I got robots, but not the right ones. Ow. I heard a lot, actually. Crack processor. Alright, that's it. I'll just use the stealth gen. Get out of here. Let's see here. Who wanted that again? Oh, yeah. The dead hander's in that one little camp. Oh, I guess transitioning areas makes you lose your stealth gen. Let's check in here. Say, have you come across any Reclamation-era dog tags? I served in the war, you see. Many of my comrades died out here in the wastes. I've been trying to find their dog tags and return them to their next of kin. Found these dog tags just north of here, on an old battlefield. An old battlefield? And this was the only set. Sounds as though you stumbled across someone's last stand. A common story out here, I'm afraid. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks. I know exactly who to send these to. I just hope he's still living in Bradispa. Found any others? We found these near an old camp in Rildara Valley. Sorry, they're a bit beat up. Rildara! That's the place where Garen betrayed us. They pulled all their forces out and left us without any supplies at all. And these tags. The owner was a medic, probably trying to treat their wounded. Here, I hope this is an adequate reward. Found these on a dead soldier in the ruins of east of the Pettigrew River. East of the river, you say? As far as I know, the army never made it that far. He must have been wounded and got turned around seeking aid. Such a shame. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks. Found these on the dresser in Ensenada. Do you think they were stolen from a soldier? Perhaps, but it's far more likely they belonged to a deserter. I'm sorry to say I was at Monolito when the order came to clear it. The Dead Handers are right to hate us, especially. Hopefully he was able to save some lives. I want you to have this. Found any others? Afraid not. If you find any more, please bring them to me. I guess I should try entering from other places. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Okay. What else? Anything new in here? No bulletins. Do you want to talk to me yet? Pick up in the future. It is the future, old man. Yep, nothing new on any of those. Well, I think these are a bit cheaper than normal. Okay, I have no desire to go into the ruins itself, though. Anything new? That doesn't look like it. Dead forest to the south, huh? Nothing new after the Dwerian, though. Alright, dead forest to the south, huh? Dead forest to the south. Do I know anything about you? I mean, what do you expect? Like you said, the royal family has everyone thinking things are looking up, but... Wow, I just never realized how bad everyone has it out here. I mean, the only good thing I can see is that everyone seems to stay out of each other's way for the most part. I mean, yeah, after a while, you sort of get a feel for all the major players and what they stand for. But even so, things could be a lot better. Yeah. Here, why don't you take this collectible coin? I got it before I shipped out as a memento, you know? But I don't know, I don't think I want it now. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, nothing I want there. Will you let me in yet? No. Alright, I guess I should just look in all the Deadwoods, even if they don't look, you know, interesting. They might have the fight. Save first. I suppose while I'm looking, I can turn on a stealth gen to make it easier. There it is. Yeah, let's just start focusing. I don't think this guy's gonna be that strong. Nah, he's nothing. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, that was nothing. Hey, what's this? Looks like part of a hunter's uniform, stuck in that thing's mandibles. Bloody scrap. Let's go tell the good news! I mean, I've heard better news. You're back. Does that mean... Yeah, we dealt with that bug for you. Here's a bloody scrap, by the way. Excellent! With this, I think the Hunters Guild is finally on sound footing here in Panavinto. Here, take this. Nice. Once again, the Hunters Guild appreciates your help. Spoken with the captain back in Pettigrew Springs. You may have need of your help. Snack foods. Okay, so next, I'm gonna go to... the, back to where the Legion is. And sort of... What was this again? Right. And, see if I can handle their strong hunt. I think they said it was in the blast zone. Yep. I'll really chainsaw it. Let's try to weaken it, actually. You know what? This one might not be doable. I did hit a weaken, though. But, unfortunately, I don't have any more... Do I have another AED? I do. Well, let's give it a try. That did not do much. How about neutral damage? Whatever that means. Alright, well, he missed. That was pretty good. try to learn its weaknesses. Concentrate. More. Whoa. It might just be doable. That's some good damage. Ice, electric, water, and mech. Yikes. I don't really have any of that. See if that works. No, I need to use weaken. Ah, oh, that crit. I mean, that's really good damage. You want Berserk? Sanctuary. Interesting. Gave him a headache. Oh, let's try to poison him. Make sure Alan stays topped off on AP, because he's the only way I'm winning this fight. That big HP stat of Alan is maybe what's gonna win it for me. Oh, 4K damage, okay. No. Oh, the miss! What a clutch ending. Hey, what's this? Titanium armor and BMBL Bumble 15 Avalanche. Aren't the first people to run across that thing. Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's worse than the CF armor. I mean, more magic resist is kind of nice. 11 magic resist for 4 defense, but also 10 attack. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's... Who else can use the aerogel armor? Carmen can use both. I'll just give her the titanium. And the gun. 182 on the physical. Stark cannot use it though. So where to next? Let's go back to... I just totally lost my train of thought. Let's go back to Pedigree Springs to learn where those moss giants can be found. And, see about fighting them. Yep, nothing new there. Oh, hello. Captain, I understand. How'd you beat me in here? I understand that security is important, but Isaiah, stop. I know you want to be out there helping make the Deadlands safer, but we simply cannot spare anyone for recon work right now. Hello, Nolan. I apologize. We were just discussing the security here in Pedigree Springs. Is there some sort of problem? Trainee Isaiah has expressed concerns that we do not have a recon team doing long-range patrols east of the river. However, as I just told him, we simply lack the manpower to do so. Is there anything we can do? We could always take Isaiah with us. Well, Captain, what do you think? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Isaiah. I agree that we need to do more scouting, but we simply do not have enough men. Return to your training. I have other matters to attend to. He's a good soldier, and his instincts are sound. If we had just one more person stationed here, I could let him go with you and sleep soundly at night. I'll ask around and see if anyone in town is interested. Really? Well, in that case, if you find a likely candidate, tell them that I have received reports of a group of particularly aggressive bats coming from Maracuja Woods. Have them accompany you, gauge their strength against these bats. If you are satisfied that they are a welcome addition to our town security, then I will allow them to join as a trainee. Oh. Right. So, in regards to a new dude, how about the guy who's like patrolling around here? Or is he just... Yeah, there he is. Hey Nolan, what's up? Tony, I was just wondering, what do you think about the Hunters Guild? The Hunters? I guess they're okay. They aren't really the best fighters in the world, but they do have cool uniforms. And I guess the fact they're here to help should count for something, right? Why do you ask? I was talking to the captain earlier, and she was telling me she could use an extra person to help out around here. I just figured you're out here patrolling all day anyway. Might as well get paid for it, right? Seriously? That'd be great. Okay, cool. The captain said that there are some killer bats or something in the woods north of town. So I help you kill these bats, and you guys will help me sign up with the Hunters, and I get a uniform and everything. This is turning into a great day. Let's go. Okay, remember, we're looking for some giant bats in a cave. No problemo. I guess you'll want me to stick close so you can see me fight, huh? I'm sorry, Tony? Wanna run that one by me, Tony? Battle cry. Tony, you want to just handle this whole game for me? This dude must do some crazy squats. Is it still cold? Yeah, it's still frigid breeze. Let's use a stealth gen. So much nicer. Okay, now, where are them bats? Where are them boogie boys? Bat. Ghostly bat. Give him the punch. Oh, a little chunky. Oh, miss. Just 2200 damage. Goes through me. That wasn't so hard, was it? Come on, let's get back to the guild. Oh, have you dealt with the bats in Maricopa Woods? Yeah, they were no problem for us. Really? They've been quite a nuisance for the rest of our troops. How about that? I don't think you need to worry whether Tony is tough enough to be a hunter. He's a total beast. Such high praise from Noah. He must be quite strong. Here, take this gear. If you're going to be a soldier on the Hunter Guild, you need to look like one. Thanks, I'll get changed and head out to work right now. Tony, come back. So does that mean Isaiah can come with us? Indeed. However, should some emergency arise, we will expect you to make yourself available, Isaiah. Absolutely, Captain. My only wish is to further the goals of the Hunters Guild. Thank you, Nolan. I will be happy to come with you whenever you are ready to go. Now that Tony's settled into his job, Isaiah is free to come with us. And he leveled up to level 45. Bumblebee tuna. Ho ho ho. That's some armor. That's for magic users. There we go. That seems really good. Make Alan physical. Oh, weird. Carmen can have all that magic stuff. Okay. Oh, you hear about the bounty? Yeah, some shady looking guy came up. Diesels wander around old places dedicated to Elohim. Alright. Are there people in town? We're not ready yet. Okay, let's try going to Okoro next. See if we can get Bazuzu. I can also probably handle Yggdrasil now. Hold on. What did Nyla want? Right. Well, maybe they'll do that now. Southeast of here, everything went as expected until they began to make their way back. While passing through a patch of dead forest near the river, they were attacked by a giant millipede, larger and stronger than they had encountered before. They were able to withdraw. I'm still worried. In all likelihood, the specimen they encountered was just an aberration. However, I want to be certain that we are not dealing with a new subspecies. I need you to find the giant millipede and kill it. Bring me a DNA sample so I can have it analyzed. Then we will know more about what we're dealing with. Scouts encountered the creature in a patch of dead forest southeast of here. Please be careful. The wildlife east of the river is far more deadly than their kin found in central Marima. Let's save. Might be a bit rough. Spook lights are a bit rough with this kind of party. There's some millipedes. I don't remember what all their weaknesses are, besides Earth. Yep. The Magic team might still be definitively better. How south and how east are we talking? There it is. It's the Gigapede. Give him the punch, Alan. Machine punch the millipede. Oh, now there's some damage. I'll defend. Getting through the defend. Holy nuts. Defend this jerk. You're back. Does that mean? Yeah, we took down the millipede. It was like in the dead forest near the river. Just like your scouts said. Here, we brought a sample back, like you asked. This'll do nicely. Thank you for all you've done. I can see I was right to let Isaiah go with you. I will notify the other captains of your continued hard work. You have done far more for the hunters than anyone could expect, and the Deadlands are safer than ever as a result. And here, this weapon served me well during my days as a journeyman hunter. ISR Hellfire. Hey, Captain, I was wondering if I could talk to you about something. Shopping! Not well enough. Spoken to Corbett lately. Sulking around the guild office in New Panavito, complaining about that dragon. Weird. And it came back? Hey, Alan doesn't have 2k HP anymore. Wonder what was giving him HP earlier. I like how this is still question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's just try to make it straight to the boss. Although it would be kind of nice to get the Mystic Wraps again. Alright, let's give it a shot. Need to focus magic defense. Because while it has a physical attack, it's not nearly as dangerous as its magic attack. Muddle. Rage. Call to arms. Ward. My big concern is I don't have a proper healer in this party. Okay, reduce its magic attack. I'll hit it with a deteriorate. Let's try ice. Double up on the buffs. $3,500. Throw an Emery on Alan. Ooh. $3,700. Yeah, you know what? Let's ignore the Voradra. Just punch him. It's working. Have some bandages on everyone. Lost Isaiah's attack. Team punch him really hard. Seems to have won. Just have to finish off the ads. $9,000 damage! 10,000 experience, nice. What was wrong with him? That poor thing, it was obviously insane. Well, that certainly went worse than we had hoped. Still, at least we know that we can use the myths of Marima to help us track down other Elohim. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah? Looks like that Elohim dropped something. What? What is it? It's so... Don't touch it. It is a thing of evil. The way it moves. Is it alive? It is a fragment of the dissonance, the pure raw chaos from which the universe is forged. It is both alive and dead, as it is all places, things, and people at once. A touch. Can't poke it with a stick? It is inimical to all life, for no living thing can exist as the dissonance does, and the dissonance consumes all, and is in turn consumed by any exposed to it. Leave it there. Soon the harmonies will steady it, and it will stabilize. I want it. Sounds like this would be a great weapon to use against the Destroyer, then. Aha. Oh, that's a lot of stats. I got a new toy. Wonder how gnarly it is. Big hairy spider. That's weird, I can't use special ammo with that one. Oh, recovery too, nice. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's see what happens when you equip and actually use the thing. The naughty thing. Oh, you get real strong is what happens. Nifty. It's the house that was in the Dead Hander's Legend. Where, like, the guy spent a couple years hiding out in. Looks like some sort of Wayfarer's Shrine. It appears to be incredibly ancient. Rest and gather your strength. Sure. It's hard falling asleep in this creepy place. An old weather-beaten journal. It falls apart in your hands as you open it, but inside the front cover you find a set of metal dog tags. Ah, that's something. 2200 attack. Shoot the tree. I wonder if it gave me a new ability. Reveal. No. I've got the power of chaos and a chainsaw. I'm wondering... Oh. Okay. So the thing about the dissonant fragment is it can only be equipped by Nolan because he is neither living nor dead. So he just gets to be extra strong, which is good because I felt like he was falling behind, if not for the huge damage of the chainsaw. His lack of ability to do like useful things was really hurting his viability, but you can't remove him from the party. So giving him gear that just like makes him way better for free, yeah, that makes sense. I would have liked to keep the height and accuracy, but I want those stats. Crush them with darkness. That wasn't very impressive. I'll just hit it with different elements, see what happens. The stun is nice. God, this encounter rate. $2,700. The melee team's a lot more feast and famine, with the ability to get crits being triple damage, and the ability to buff everyone's attack. You can get your damage up against like bosses super high, but it's not quite as good against regular enemies because you mostly just want to hit everything for like good consistent damage. I don't wanna. Yeah, make the millipedes run away. Oh, well, that's a lot of guys. Oh, I don't have enough for... Give him an apple cider first. Nolan takes care of that one on his own. Reading some documentation on the game, I can buy more thermite to open up all the safes. But it is rather expensive. It's funny that this melee team might just be using more AP because of Nolan. Have him use a battery. You use a battery, and you use a battery. Just chuck batteries at him. Throw your Galaxy 7s at him. It's a tanky one. Looking at the patch notes. Just a dead-hander outfit. Looking at patch notes for this game's kind of funny. Fixed a bug where one of the cave entrances in Trebunko Mountain Pass sent you into a wall. Yikes! Closed a couple more loopholes the player could use to get Tony in the party permanently. Tony! Tony the hero! Slipped off the road. Alright, you want to talk about a dragon? Things have been quiet lately, thanks in large part to all your hard work. Yeah, she told me to come talk to you about a dragon. The dragon that I already killed. Okay. Cytoplasm at 62. Yeah, let's go back to Mattia and see if I can get that other, see if I can get that, Eloine there. Something about that bridge. $2,000 damage, unbuffed. This bridge wasn't fixed. It's like it was never broken to begin with. Hit him with ice. A big Ceratoad. Ow. Hunters from the village use this hut to take a break before heading back to the village. But there's no reason why you can't rest here too. Who can I ask about that bridge? Still don't have a crowbar. Getting good money, that's for sure. Shipping manager, 12 chitin shells. Is it you? No. It was you. No. Teddy bear. Blah, 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 blah. Soil here is super fertile, so even rare plants can probably be found on this island. Of course, that doesn't explain why those big flowers have evolved to eat people. Yeah, because there's one more plant that I can get, and it's somewhere on here, but I just don't know where. Where, oh, where, oh, where? Ah, there we go. stocked medkit, huh? Yeah, let's buy a couple, although boy, they're expensive. Gonna take down the notice. Nothing else posted. Maybe someone over in Mattia Village can talk more about the Halloween. Oh, person over here has moved. Shames me to say it, but I hoped I might ask for your assistance. Our village recently suffered an attack from a large group of particularly savage bush runners. Oops, sorry. We were able to drive them off, but most of our best warriors were hurt in the attack. Since you're able to walk the pilgrim's way, you are obviously strong. Would you be willing to destroy the stragglers for us? Of course. You've been so hospitable. I'd be happy to take care of them for you. Excellent. It's left to the pack, fled up to the northwest. The beasts are aggressive to a fault, so if you wander around the grasslands in that area, I have no doubt they will show themselves. Alright, that's something. Alright, the cytoplasm. There's lots of things here. 3 spiny tongues, hunter shack in the pilgrim's way. "12 rubbery skins, apprentice the forge." I think I just sold some rubbery skins, but I still have 15. Still his birthday. Back to the armory. Needed skins. That's correct. Sorry, I didn't think outsiders would be interested in helping us with this sort of thing. We actually do this sort of thing back home all the time, so it really wasn't any trouble. Well, that's great. Now I can get to work on next season's hunting gear. I don't guess you'd have this problem since you're from the mainland, but our hunters go through armor pretty quickly. But I'm sure you have other business to attend to. Here you go. The master gave me an old Volt can so I could do business with mainlanders when he's not here. Now how does this work? Don't worry, it's easy. First you flip open the latch, see? And then there's a cord inside so you can attach it to my Volt can. Then you punch in the amount here, and Nolan is level 47. And that's it. Well, if you say so, thanks again. Well, even... right, I get it. Never mind. I was like, even Isaiah can't use the tortoise shield because they have a gun equipped, big gun equipped. Alright, let's go take care of the guys. Oh, that defense. And still no one's faster than them. This is definitely something I should be bringing in, Gregory for. Yeah, how do you like that one? Oh, there we go. That's a lot of chompas. Oh yeah, if you could all attack Nolan, that would be ideal. Or Isaiah. Nice counter. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, don't counter me. Big Tooth. Tell the chieftain we dealt with the choppers. Can I get some information on the Halloween here? Yes, we do. We dealt with those chompers that attacked the village. I don't think you'll have any more problems from them. It's wonderful news. The whole village thanks you. Please take this as a sign of our gratitude. The priest won't need it anymore. Such a shame. You seem like a good man. If there's anything else we can do, please let us know. Hopefully nothing else bad happens in the future. Let's try to get a couple of more of those spiked tongues for that quest. Last time I saw a Ceratoad here, so I'll keep looking here. Hey. $2,200 damage is pretty nice. Ouch! 4,900 crit is also pretty nice. I got the mob, but not the drop. Tongues harvested from Ceratoads to build snares for big game. If you're willing to bring me through, I can pay you with the vaults I got from trading with the folks at the base. We don't have them all, but be sure to keep an eye out. Wander around Pilgrim's Way long enough, I'm sure you'll come across a few. And be sure to take a break in the hut if you get tired. Kika. Kika. I don't know if they're more likely to show up in the grassier areas, but I've seen them there. Boomers. Well, it takes care of one of them. A boom bag, huh? Oh, yeah, sure enough. Show me them frogs. I mean, I should have specified. Kinda might be looking up how to find the Halloweens. We bought from Nathan at the border of Loika. Okay, well, that's one thing to keep in mind. The last of the fruits I can get by going back to Loika. Yeah, okay, I was right. Going to Akora will lead me to getting Pazuzu. And getting all of the different plants is how you get another Halloween. I need more Ceratodes. Hey, Ceratode. Checking the itch page. Okay. Alright, I have a decent idea how to get most of them now. How am I on the tongues? Still only one, huh? I'm gonna go back to Azazel, see if I can get him to join. The dev said to bring a strong light source, which I'm not sure what that means. Like a source of light magic? Or do I need a better flashlight? I suppose it is rather dark here. probably get some more of those, more stealth gens. That's for healing. I just dread my way out of these fights. Boo. It was around here. Sealed by a mysterious... So, unseal it by a mysterious force. Like, what? What do you mean? Is that not where Azazel was? Or does it want me to do something else? Ooh, this encounter rate. Ooh, this encounter rate. That's not it. Is he just somewhere else in here? Not a huge fan of the crypticness, especially the crypticness when combined with the high encounter rate. Well, let me put on the real reality-breaking distortion. The silver band. Azazel, where are you? Where'd you go? Why can't I open the door? Azazel, it's dark. Yeah, like, while you're on Mateo, you may want to pay your old friend Azazel, the Elohim you met at the first major storyline arc on the island of Mateo, a visit back in St. Joseph's Road, the abandoned temple. Be sure to bring a strong light source, or you may be in trouble. I'm gonna look at something else real quick. Tools. Yeah, there's not, like, a stronger flashlight or anything. Sleepy, sleepy skeletons are sleeping in their beds. Rest here for a while? Still doesn't seem like a good idea. I wonder if I have to get other Eloines first or something. That would suck. Yeah, 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 yeah. No. Alright, let's go to Pazuzu. And that'll probably be the last thing I do for the day. Since this was such a bust. That's very annoying, though. Probably a little too cryptic, you know? I can be sloppy about my road running because I still got the silver band on. Oh, wait, that's the way up to the Dead Hander bar. Yeah, they still don't want me in there. Okay. Should be an old woman. Once there was a shrine here dedicated to an ancient deity so powerful even the Eloine feared him. At least that's what they say. But that was a long time ago. Now everyone in the village worships Lord Pazuzu. Speaking of which, the offering hasn't been taken to him this year. Normally I take the offering, but I've been feeling a bit under the weather, and nobody else in the village is strong enough to make the journey. You seem like a tough bunch. Would you do an old lady a favor and take this offering to the Gabaska Caves? I don't think we have time. This Pazuzu they spoke of was once a powerful Eloine. If it yet lives, we may be able to convince it to help us. Such a nice young man to have such a dark aura. Don't you dawdle now, or Lord Pazuzu might get mad and destroy the village. It's in Gabaska Caves, southeast of the village, across the Sinestia Plains. Alright, well, let's do that real quick. I do remember seeing these caves and being like, what's in here? You may enter. Reach my sanctum and I will grace you with a few moments of my time. It'd be real embarrassing if I game overed. Pazuzu, can you turn on the lights? Pazuzu, it's dark. That's not your sanctum, Pazuzu. I got lost. Rocks look out of place. Break them with a sledgehammer. Bethel stone. Oh, that's weird. that means. I already tried up there, I think. Pazuzu, I'm trying. That's the other side of that little rock slide. Oh, he's big. Everyone, hug batteries at him. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real gnarly. Okay, that's survivable now. Oh, don't miss. Everyone give Alan apples. There we go. That's good. Try very hard not to die. Special Forces home. All right. I like that my light shines through the walls. That's not it. Sure. Ah, millipedes. GO2 doesn't do very much since Alan is spec'd for physical. I like that it did more to the level 80 ghost than the level 20 millipedes. They're so tanky! That's gnarly. Oh boy, good thing Greg dodged. Oh, a cursed charm. How kind of it. Zuzu! No, that's where I came from. Is there anything else down here? No. Zuzu! Where are you? got yummies for you. And holy hell, I would not want to do this with encounters on. This would be actually maddening. Oh man. Let me save. Let me save. You aren't from the village, are you? So if you didn't come to pray, then why are you here? Do you have a death wish? No, we don't. Do you realize you stand before the mighty Pazuzu, demon of the plains? I am one of the most powerful Elohim alive. Yeah, well, yeah, but that's out of how many? You dare mock me? Calm yourself. We have come seeking an audience with you. You will pay for your impudence. Oh, that's not ideal. Probably want to reduce his focus. Let's just preemptively recovery. Oh, that's totally handleable. I might just have Greg do that every turn, and just have the physical guys do physical things. You're wind, so let's try electric. Ooh, yeah, that's some good damage. Oh, yeah. Don't die, Alan. Ooh! I should have used recovery too. 3,100. $33.33. 5,900. Perhaps we should do a little grinding. What are the encounters like in here? Level 20. Now what do I do about that? Well, one thing I know I can do is get the wind resist charms, so I'm going to stop streaming, and off stream I think I'm going to do a little grinding and just get a bunch of charms for the elemental defense. But that's it for today. I'll be back with this next week. Stronger and ready to go.